Monday stream. The last time we streamed on Monday, we played Only Up, and nobody came. Well, people showed up towards the end, but that... I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm throwing games at the wall lately to see what sticks. No idea what we're gonna play. Though actually, I do know what we're gonna play, because I have next week's schedule. Or, well, I suppose it's this week's schedule now. Because we're already going down the days. Anyway, very exciting, this game. I'm very excited for this game. Ridiculously excited. Like, moon landing excited. Nobody was more excited for this game than I was. So much so that I scheduled a stream for it on release day. 30 minutes after it came out, I did not know we were going to cut it this close. But apparently we did cut it this close because this game came out 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Wow. I thought that they were either gonna drop it at midnight or they were gonna drop it at like 12 p.m. I didn't know that they were gonna wait till like 5 p.m. to start release the game. That's a bit that's kind of different. What the heck is that release time? It's weirder though because I think it actually came out at like 4:50. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't really matter. Point is, it's out, it's installed, and we're gonna play it. Let me just get it going. The Starship Adventure Sim. Created by a company I've never heard of before, League of Geeks. Awesome name, but I've never heard of them. I see they got the little early access pinned on the end there. It's interesting, too. I haven't seen a lot of people talking about this game. Even though it looks like, kind of like almost everything I want out of a video game. Kinda. Like, when I first played the demo for this, I immediately said, this is a game that Nate Cooper will eventually play. Hang on, I'm trying to get the volume.
Were lost.
Okay.
They would look to the forever star to find their way home. Now, a great darkness has found us. The warmongering Zootopans sought to extinguish our light. In a desperate bid to defend our beloved home, we committed everything we had.
Holy crap, a lot of people are dying in this opening.
Couldn't be stopped.
Spoke too soon.
Battle is lost.
A cataclysmic number of people just died.
Where our only hope lies. I, Princess Euphora, last remaining regent of our people, will lead us to the Forever Star. Those of us who survived that day lost everything. But this is not our end. We will survive. Because together, we will keep hope alive.
Hunt them down. No survivors.
What's the point of You know, the whole thing about planet-destroying weapons is you just lost the opportunity to harvest a whole load of resources. Maybe even get some slave labor out of it. How about your data and privacy, so we're giving you more control. We use gameplay telemetry to find bugs, balance the game, and to help us prioritize what features to focus on. You can opt out of contributing your gameplay to the development team. This looks like an old-school Voltron show. That's what I was thinking. Who did the animation for that? That was sweet! Nah. Oh boy. Welcome to Early Access. Genuinely looking forward to your feedback. Okay, but can you get like a button that says submit feedback, kind of like what Subnautica had? Alright. Create your own Odyssey. Choose your captain, starship, playstyle, crew, and more to define your own journey. And apparently there's 2 other game modes in development. So what is this? Jumplight Odyssey has been designed to be as straightforward as possible. However, we highly recommend you complete the game tutorial first. Fine. We will play the tutorial so that we can figure out how to play the game. You guys are gonna like this game. I played the demo. It's over on the gaming channel. I'm hoping that they've improved it since I last played it. Alright, sensors indicate that the Zootopan Armada isn't far behind us. But wait, Pleiades, Pleiades is lost, but we're still here. Officers to the bridge, status report. The bridge is your command center of your starship. Use the camera to survey it. WASD or click and drag to move the camera. Q and E to rotate. C and Z or the scroll wheel. SDF Catalina reports damage ship-wide. I don't know where to start. Easy now, officer. Let's just take it deck by deck. This reminds me of Evil Genius. Yes, I said in all my descriptions of this game that this is Evil Genius meets FTL meets Space Battleship Yamato. Starship, the SDF Catalina, is comprised of multiple decks. Use control plus scroll or the arrow keys. Alright, let's see what we got. We have the Promenade deck. Promenade reports minimal damage to guest and crew quarters. Response teams are putting out the fire as we speak. Quarterdeck reports manufacturing and medbay are in bad shape. Turret control remains offline. Oh boy. Well, this is the quarterdeck. Let's see. Flight deck reports less than half of our shuttles and starfighters accounted for. Flight control is operational and ready to receive upgrades. Less than half. This looks like exactly half. We got 3 bays here open. So, we've got 2 shuttles and 1 Valora-class fighter. Unless you want me to be able to put stuff over here. What's this? The deceased. Everyone who has died in the game so far. Lower deck was scheduled for retrofit, but Zootopan lasers got there first. Nothing left but turret control. Hope you like redecorating, Captain. Well, it's given us space to work with, so that's good. And it looks like the gravity doesn't work down here either. Engine room reports Jumplight core is stable with all Jumplight regulators intact. I hardly need to remind you, if we lose those, we lose everything. All regulators intact? Then what's this? There's a pile of rubble sitting here. Oh, it's these. These are the regulators. The regulators plug directly into the engine core. We will assume that this is a core. It's also hovering. Hover. Very nice. 1984 Voltron creators were Ted Koppler and Peter Keff. I will admit, I don't know a single thing about Voltron. Status report complete. Your orders? Give me a second to think. Of course, Princess. I mean, Captain. Time can be paused at any point. I love it already. Any game that lets me pause, do a million things, and then unpause, that's gonna be a good game for me. When a crew member's health drops too low, they become wounded. Wounded crew lose morale and have reduced movement speed. I will assume if they become really, really wounded, they become dead. Search your starship for wounded crew. Highlighted in yellow. Found one. Some of the crew are wounded, some are just scared. I have individual reports for your inspection. Crew reports are organized into tabs. View a character's status tab. Ah, this. I'll file all crew reports in the manifest. Well, this guy is stressed and wounded. Manifest catalogs your entire crew. With the character selected, select Manifest button to access it. Okay. And this is everybody. We have Rayo, Saka, Tristo, Marta, ST-33-V. We have a robot. It even looks like the robot from Yamato. Alvi, Benitez. Everybody's got a name. Okay, this is gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be one of those games where I call everybody by name. I can already tell. Why does this guy just have a tank top on? Is anybody else out of uniform? We just came out of a goddamn war. Okay, so we can sort by health and morale. Recommend we lower the ship's alert level, Captain. We have a small lead on the Zootopan Armada. Let's give our people a chance to breathe. Alert levels determine the operational protocol of the ship. Okay. We have a black alert. To ration food, water, and metagel. Okay, so add Mass Effect to the list, apparently. Because Metagel is just, that's just Mass Effect, just straight up. Magenta alert. Magenta alert means intruders. Yellow alert, all hands on deck. And green alert is just normal. Unpause to let your actions play out. Okay. Stand down from battle stations. Wounded crew, report to medbay. Won't do much good. Medbay is offline. We need to get it back on the power grid. Use the build mode. We should pause while doing that. In build mode, you can create new rooms and edit existing rooms. Okay. Your medbay requires a new power switch in order to connect to the power grid. Okay. Put it there. Couldn't have picked a better spot myself. Don't patronize me. It's just a junction box. Build plan must be confirmed before your crew begins construction. Done. Build site designated captain awaiting resources. So we have material, metal, plastic, composite, biomass, produce, metagel, and ammunition. Okay, so can't help but notice this hallway has gravity, this one does not. What's going on with that? Does it need power? Probably needs power. Can we clean this place up a little? Okay, good. B accesses, B is for building. Good. Hotkeys. Hotkeys are good. So how do I clean this up? We can only build that. I don't think we can clear stuff yet. I would prefer to float everywhere, but I can see how this is inefficient. This guy with the friggin' hand truck ain't having a problem. Actually, he's moving faster than everybody else. Now he isn't, though. I mean, if you kick off this wall back here and you could just shoot all the way down the hallway. Once construction is confirmed, the required resources are hauled to the build site. In this case, metal and plastic are required. That handcart adds 3 to speed. Yeah, it really does. Look at this guy go. That guy is moving like he's got a purpose. Are you here to build the thing? How long does that take? Oh. It's a little bar. Alright, cool. Okay, so we turn the power on, we get gravity in the room. Each new crew member belongs to a division which determines their duties. The supply division performs ship-wide hauling to move resources throughout the ship. I am also to believe they are faster than everybody else. Transfer more characters into the supply division, which will result in resources moving between rooms more efficiently. Select a marine, scientist, or engineer, navigate to their actions tab, then select transfer. Marines. This guy just has a helmet on and a tank top. What's up with that? Alright, Aero. Say actions? Which one is actions? Here it is. Transfer. We'll lay you down, Captain. Resources delivered. Over to you, engineers. After resources have been hauled to a build site, construction is performed by engineers. Tarps will raise to indicate when an engineer can perform their work. Our engineers can only get work done once resources have been delivered. Okay. Captain, Medbay reports they're running low on metagel. Are our scientists working at the metagel centrifuges? Scientists need biomass to synthesize metagel, but supplies are dwindling. We should secure a steady supply of biomass by building a greenhouse. Construct new rooms to expand the capabilities of your starship. To build a new room, enter build mode. Click create new room. Then select greenhouse. From the list of available rooms. In this case, the only option available is greenhouse. Where do we want to put it? Let's put it back here. Alright. You wish to place the new room and move your mouse to draw its dimensions. To reduce its dimensions, draw back over the room the same way to subtract from it. Uh-huh. Whoops. Gonna need a power switch here too, Captain. Alright. Power switch. We should add an oxygen generator. The crew will appreciate being able to breathe. I'm beginning to say hi and see how it's going. Want us to hear many other people should. Hey, welcome. First time here. Yeah, we're in the tutorial. Let's plant an algae crop in that greenhouse. Okay. How many? How many do you want? Let's put 4 in here. 2 on each side. Alright, we'll do it like this. We'll have rows. Very nice. You get used to the smell. Standing by. Okay. Confirm. Alright, guys. Go to work. Build it. Comes with a door, so that's a good start. When do we get to start clearing out all this rubble? The Zootopan Armada will soon come for us, Captain. We must jump again before we are caught. Bring up our star map. Okay. Our destination is way the hell over there, apparently. Our course is up to you. We can plot a jump to any star system within jump range. The Zootopan Armada is stationary over Pleiades for now. I'll report any movement. Valkyrie, welcome. Oh! Very important, Valkyrie. That little thing you told me to do, G-Force experience, it didn't work. And I said I was gonna call you out, so I'm calling you out. Consider yourself called out. Ha 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 ha! Starship is equipped with the Jumplight core, capable of holding and releasing Jumplight in order to transport the ship vast distances. Jumplight must be captured before each jump. The more Jumplight your Jumplight core can hold, the further your jump range. It's like the star system within jump range, then click the target for jump to target it. Be warned, the Jumplight core releases all excess Jumplight when performing a jump. That sounds kind of inefficient, actually. Okay, the name of this place looked very, very similar to Iskandar. It's called Iskander. This is the knockoff version of Iskandar. So you said they were stationary? As in, they're not moving? Then why don't we just sit here for a little bit? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Let's just hang out here for a little bit and see how productive we can be. Right? 10 minutes. 30 tops. Let's at least build the dang greenhouse. I mean, we gotta fast forward. Let's let our crew heal up at least a little bit. Don't know what that means. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna go back up and confirm that they are not, in fact, moving. No, they're not. In fact, I think they moved back a little. Alright. Let's just leave it like this for a little bit. Look, our number of wounded is going down. Which means this is working. Why is that guy so tired? Okay, greenhouse is operational. Let me see. Can we build anything else? Actually, yes, we can build whatever you want. Let's see, we've got corridors, crew quarters, washrooms, galleys, cargo holds, regent's chambers, manufacturing, power station, greenhouse, waterworks, security hub, and the med bay. I believe this is our manufacturing hub down here. Why don't we get that operational at least a little bit? Let's see. This is manufacturing. Alright, well, why don't we go ahead and turn this back on? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so apparently this was the plastic fabricator at one point. What did you do exactly after installing GeForce Experience? Okay. What I did is I reinstalled the graphics drivers, reinstalled my computer, and then got the same error. Okay, we have some options here as to what we can do with this rubble. I think. Is there a clear button? There is. There is a clear button. Okay. Let's start by clearing out some of this, let's clean this place up, I guess. Plants, don't need those. Alright, let's go all out with the med bay here. These guys need a lot of cleaning up. Whoa, what is that? The morgue! Ooh. We can have a morgue. And it looks like we have water production on board as well. Go back to square one. Gotcha. I'll just sit here and cry. Shelves. Can never have too many places to store garbage. All right. How are we fixed for ammunition? We got 30 of it, and I'm not entirely sure what we can use ammunition for. Like, obviously we use it to shoot the guns, but what are we shooting at? Are we going to get into a fight with capital ships, or do we have to shoot down boarding pods? How many fighters are they going to send at us? Do we have anti-air capability? What do you mean, invalid build plan? What's invalid about it? Well, then put this in the middle of the room. It's not telling me what's wrong with it. It was a shelf. Or something. Alright, then move the shelf over... here. And go. Okay. Let's see how productive we get. Okay, looking at the ship here, I'm seeing turrets. I'm not seeing any kind of point defense. I'm not sure if these are torpedo tubes at the front. We might be woefully unequipped for anything they might throw at us. Whoa, holy crap, someone smashed out the window to my observation deck. Other one's just fine, though. Anyway, where were we? We were on the quarter deck. Cleaning things up. Okay, now there's a whole load of, I believe this is raw material just sitting around. Which means we're gonna want to get the... Okay, never mind. It's already back up and running. So, let's see. Converts material into metal. Excellent. So now, with all the rubble sitting around the ship, if we have, problems, we could just come over here and be like, build more. And I say that things at the front did look like torpedo launchers. Now that you say it, oh, okay. Yes, that looks like the cover that they put on a torpedo tube. How do I rotate out here? There it goes, okay. Torpedo tubes. And these up here look like smaller torpedo tubes. That wouldn't be totally awful, forward-firing torpedo tubes on this thing. The only problem is those torpedoes would be huge. Like, that looks like a big door. Alright, how are things here on my favorite deck? I just decided that the quarter deck is my favorite deck. Well, the hallway still doesn't have power, and we missed that tiny piece of debris. Let's get some lights on in here. Very nice. 0 in the last hour, 0 in the last hour. Okay. Okay, so the plastic fabricator converts biomass into plastic. So the greenhouse produces the biomass, and that gets us our plastic surplus. And all of the rubble that we're picking up all throughout the ship gives us the metal that we're going to need. Now, how do we get composite? It's a resource required for construction of advanced objects. Composite may be collected by combining plastic and metal in manufacturing, or completing salvage opportunity away missions. Okay, so we're actually at some point gonna have to put together away teams. Okay, this is the most forward I think we could get. I can't get anywhere near those torpedo tubes. A lot of space down here, though. Lots of rubble here in the midsection. Plenty of harvesting opportunities. What's this? +2. Oh, then why did you say it was down? I don't know. It was blinking red. We're still learning the game. I've already found various ways to abuse it, though. It's like, oh, they haven't moved. Well, then just sit here and fix all our shit. If they're not gonna care, then I'm gonna sit here and do what I gotta do. Now, what about the promenade deck? Well, the kitchen here has seen better days. Let me... Elevator music? Interesting choice. How far in the future would we have to be in for this to be possible? Well, Space Battleship Yamato was $21.99 and they had a jump drive. Also, they said Pleiades? Like, I know where the Pleiades is in relation to Earth. Oh, I thought work was texting me. Sorry. Lots of debris over here, lots of opportunity to get just huge chunks of metal, really build up our metal reserves. Even if we have to leave it laying around all over the place. Perfect. Well, these 3 observation decks look good. Alright, confirm. Operation Clean Up This Mess has begun. I think that's the shift change. Ooh, we should hook this room here into the power grid. I think one of the problems we're running into here is that there aren't enough beds as well. Like, seriously, 1 bed per room here? Are we crazy? How many people we got on board this ship? Lights are back on in the hallway. That's another thing we should do, is we should work on getting the lights back on everywhere. What do you think you will be playing / continuing in the next stream? Outer Wilds. That's on Wednesday. You can check our schedule in the community tab. The YouTube community tab. It's also on the Discord. And the other thing. The Twitter. It's on the Twitter. Can you blame me for not remembering what it was called? Alright, while they're doing that... we're gonna keep looking around. We got a hangar deck. Ooh, what's all this? Stockpile. Stores material, metal, plastic, composite, biomass, pretty much everything. Nice. And we got 2 of them. So, like, if we have excess material, it all goes here. It's also right next to where the shuttles land for easy offloading. Okay, see, this is what I thought. We could build new fighters. We could actually afford to build one of these right now. Or a heavy fighter. Heavy starfighter capable of performing combat air patrols, threat interception, delaying actions, and reconnaissance operations. Heavy class means minus 25 to mission speed. What about this one? This is just your basic starfighter. Okay. Rapid fighter. It means plus 25% mission speed. High-speed comms in flight control is required to construct and operate this object. Heavy array is required for the heavy fighter. We don't need anything for the Valora class. The Galantine, the Raytheon, and what's this one? Robot fighter. Autonomous starfighter flies crewless. So we don't have to sacrifice any crewmen to the cosmic void. Robot control is required to build it. And we also have robot shuttles, rapid shuttles, heavy shuttles with more hull integrity, and your basic shuttle. Okay, so the trade-off for better mission speed is you can only bring 2 people. The heavy one can carry an additional person compared to the basic 3. Okay. We have options. Do you suppose we could put weapon lockers down here? It's not letting me. Also, I'm seeing small weapon locker. I'm not seeing large weapon lockers. Alright, you can't blame me for checking. Lower deck. Let's see here. Airlock. Open to purge oxygen from adjoined rooms. Wait, so like... okay, so we would have to get the power on in here. But we can literally use door method from FTL. Okay, we should get the lights on down here. Start with power boxes and O2 generators. On both sides here. This one, oh my god, we're gonna have to clean this room out. That's gonna be worth a lot of metal, though. Okay, so that's air, and that is power. Turret control. We have doors, targeting computers, ammo magazines. Favorite pizza place? That's a good question, actually. I never gave that much thought. Tell you what, I'll think about it. Okay, so we need to hook these things up to the power grid in order to get the guns back online. I believe this is the ventral guns, which is good because way too many spaceships don't have a ventral turret system. By the way, for those of you not well versed, ventral means on the underside of the ship. Far too many sci-fi. I just undid everything I fucking put. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay, I just told them to get to work. Wait a minute. We forgot this hallway. Clean it. Clean it up. And then we'll get some junction boxes in here. And we can really start moving stuff around down here because we won't be floating through the air. Alright, everybody's coming down to the lower deck. Anyway, favorite pizza place. I've never been really, really big on pizza. But we do have... Now, I don't know if you guys have it. I think it's like a local thing. We have Lito's Pizza. And instead of cutting it in... And instead of circular... They have a square pizza, and they cut it into tiny little squares. It's delicious. If you're ever in DC, go to Lito's. Okay, I'm seeing the lights on in here, so the ventral turrets must be back online. Look at that. Ventral gun turrets. Finally, a game that realizes that those are actually important. Alright, how we looking? Heading back to quarterdeck. We're online in here. Things are moving over here. Okay, as I expected, it is actually quite loud in here. Also, side note, we're running out of storage. We need more shelves. See if we can fit 2 more shelves in here. It's just a storage closet. It's not like we have a warehouse on board, except the one in the hangar. But we're out of spots to store all the raw metal, because I've noticed we've been dumping it wherever, just wherever there's room. Okay, so, okay, up here. This is where we put the slots for our, yeah. The high-speed comms, the robot control, the heavy array. Jumplight projectors. Allows away missions to be launched to distant star systems. Okay. It does, however, say that it's a fire hazard. Also, there's a limited amount of power on this ship. I'll assume that there is a way to upgrade that as well. To the engine room. There's slots down here. What can we do? We have Jumplight calibrators, Jumplight cartridges, auto calibrators, and a robot charging station. Okay, so this increases our jump range. This increases the charging speed. Okay. Good. Informative. Good. Can we clean this chair? I think we need more beds. Everybody's tired. As far as I can tell, this is the only... These are the only sleeping quarters. Plus back here, I guess. And how many people are on this ship? 74! There are 74 souls on board. And I count, like, 8 beds. Anyway, Trevor, you said that was random question number 1. What's random question number 2? We missed this hallway. I'm really pushing this, hang on. Check the map real quick. I'm really pushing this them not moving on the first turn bullshit. How much raw material are we sitting on? 154. And that has slowly been going down because we've been harvesting it into usable material. Wait, you're just gonna store it in there now? I got you these new shelves! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, there's something wrong here. How did you get in there? How did you get in there? There is no door. There's a door on the other side. There is no door on that side. Oh my god. Talion. We gotta get him out of there. Just put a door down right there. Doors are cheap. What is the most painful thing, in your opinion, that's actually not threatening? Like hangnails. Financial problems. Why'd the model stop working? Hang on. It killed the model for absolutely no reason. There's gotta be something running here that's causing it. I'm gonna go ahead and shut a few things down. Game is still running, by the way. We're gonna get him out of that room. Well, we found our first bug. Someone managed to find their way into this room without a door. Holy crap, that guy can carry a lot. That guy is carrying 8 chunks of raw metal. First bug of the day, everyone. Yep. Now we're just waiting on the engineers to come and save him. Is this a common occurrence? I need reports from all decks. Is anybody getting stuck in the hollow sections of the ship? You're fine. Those doors still work. But this room here, this room worries me. Alright. New protocol, every single thing on this ship has to have a door. Every single open space has to have a door leading to it. Because people are apparently getting stuck in walls. And what are you doing? Veneka, what are you doing? Just looking at the guns. Blast doors. Inoperable. A security control in the security hub is required for the blast doors. We need a security room. For the blast doors that were already on this ship. Where should we put it? We don't have a lot of room on the quarterdeck. We could put it here, though. Let's experiment. Security hub. Contains facilities to unlock ship-wide defensive measures. How big can we make it? Well, building it here is just going to cost us 48 metal. Jesus Christ, that's like half our metal reserves right there. Alright, hypothetically, let's keep going and see what happens. So, we put the power switch in. We're at 51 and 1. 52 and 4. And a selection of guns. 56, 12, and 4. Now, the dedicated stuff. The security post. The security mainframe. And the secure servers. There's also target arrayers. I don't know what that is. But we can get these security posts. I think we could do this with a smaller room. Okay, so... how do I undo everything that I just did? And now, instead... there we go. And you know what I'm going to do instead? I am going to build a corridor right through here. So that we don't have to float through the middle section of the ship. Okay, I wasn't allowed to leave that until I put that down. You sure you want to delete this room? No, I'm not sure. Cancel. There we go. Okay, now that... Fucker! Okay, create new room. Security room. Delete it. Good. Done. Now, create new room. Corridor. Boom. Rooms require access to a turbo lift. They have access to a turbo lift. Okay, yeah, it's gotta let me build that. We're fine. And as for the security room, we're gonna have that be back here. Right across from the greenhouse. Security hub. See, we're already down at 40, and we're building that other room as well. We'll get a couple of security stations. Just so we have a little bit of redundancy. And our weapons lockers as well. God, we could have built this even smaller. What else is there? Helmets reduce the wearer's oxygen intake by 50%, prevent the wearer from asphyxiating, and provide 20% damage resistance. Alright, and what about suits? Suits negate the wearer's oxygen intake, prevent the wearer from asphyxiating, and provide 50% damage resistance. So it's just better. The helmets are for if you just need extra oxygen. The spacesuit is for, like, if you're in a straight-up vacuum. Decontamination locker contains 3 decontaminators used to eradicate radiation. Ooh. Fire extinguishers, of course. Viper, you're late. Security cameras! Soda machine. Okay, well, we gotta have that. We're gonna have one soda machine on the far side of the room. So, let's see. Unlock dependent objects and keep them operable. I think we need a security station. All right. 56 metal, 16 plastic, and 4 bits of ammunition. Go to town, boys! How are things going on this ship? Well, our home planet exploded. They have a mega death laser. We're also filling out this corridor. We are getting the power back online. Cleaned up all of the rubble. Most of it. And now we're abusing the fact that they haven't moved. They're not gonna move until we move. So I'm abusing it. Oh, we already have soda machines on this ship. Well, build more. We're getting a security station. I don't think these were in the demo. Why is the hope meter so far down? It started that way, actually. That's different, too. Honestly, yeah, it should be, you know, kind of low. Considering our home planet just exploded. Thinking about it. Yeah, that checks out. It's awfully quiet while it's fast forwarding like this. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Can't even hear the metal extractors going. Or whatever noise the plastic machine makes. Oh, of course you turn it off the moment I set it back to normal speed. Are we seriously still digging out rubble? Where are you getting these things? It's gotta be coming from down here. Oh yeah. That's where we've been keeping it. What's all that then? Produce. Food. We have food. We have food on this ship. Produce may be collected by growing crops from biomass at a greenhouse, or completing resource extraction on away missions. I don't suppose we could do one of those right now. Probably not. Wait. Crap. We forgot to add power. And we forgot to add air. Alright. Go to town, boys. I can't help but notice that everyone is ignoring this room. One room has an oxygen deficiency. Is it this one? It's probably this one. Okay. Resources are slowly making their way over here. I don't know why the Marines are doing it, though. All my red shirts. Oh, God, the Marines are the red shirts. The people who are actually probably going to die by putting themselves in harm's way are dressed in red, guys. Can we prioritize, certain things? Yes, we can prioritize oxygen and power. Because this is the only room on the ship that we're going to be using regularly, and it doesn't have power. I'm also not sure why they are... Okay, there's one. What the crap? I was gonna say, stop bringing it up by hand. I was about to... I prioritize these things, and you're gonna get the security stations done before the O2 generator. There we go. Security room is now online. We've got security posts with 2 security cameras on either side for some reason, just so we can really make sure that you're working. And with this, we can operate the blast doors finally. We did all this to gain access to the blast doors. And the ability to emergency open this door and just vent everything into space if we get boarded. So if they come down on this deck, they're screwed. Alright, cool. We're gonna go ahead and save. Which I can't do for some reason. Why? God damn it. Hang on. The model broke again for some reason. Wait, it's back? Oh, holy crap, that worked. Fantastic. Now if I could just get VTube Studio to respond. Which it isn't. I'm gonna have to reboot that whole thing. Rebooting it. Hang on. And then I'm gonna have to turn the dang model back on. Despite the fact that I told it to turn the camera on the moment I start VTube Studio. It just doesn't listen. Oh, hey. It actually listened this time. Hey. Okay, finally. Play the game, or not. What the hell? Oh, and it died again. What the fuck is going on? Okay. We're back. Thank God. Now what the hell is... Jumplight Odyssey.exe is not responding. And it did not let me save. And the game just crashed. I am in so much pain. So much pain at this moment. At this moment in time, I am in so much pain. Enter. We already saw this. I think that's why there's no save button. It was right there on the menu. 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 You can't load the game. Are you telling me right now they haven't figured out how to make it so you can save your game? Is that a thing that is happening at this current moment? I swear to God. Alright, play the tutorial again. We're gonna shotgun through this. I could go fast. I could go fast, don't worry. I could do this quickly, relax. Yeah, there's your camera. Promenade is still on fire. Quarter deck, all of our stuff is broken. Hangar. Dead. Lower deck. There's a goddamn hole in the wall. That wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure that window wasn't broken. Or maybe it was and I just didn't see it. I don't know. Engine room. It's the only working part of the ship. Pause button. Crew manifest. Oh, no. The status thing first. Yes. Green alert. There we go.
Set alert condition green.
Thank you, voice. Medbay is screwed up because we have no power. Let me fix that immediately. Probably could have just skipped the tutorial. Alright, speed that up. By the way, all of the debris in all of the hallways, we're going to systematically go deck by deck, all in one action, and tell them to clean it up. We are going to systematically fix this ship in record time. Time me. The moment this power switch actually gets built, which is taking a really long time. Alright, finally. The moment this finally gets built, start the timer. Hey, where's that robot going? There's a robot boy. JD-534 was constructed in Harmonia, residing on your starship since day one. He was constructed as a genius robot. Genius robots perform construction and repair. They may also engage intruders in combat. Can I rename him? Oh, Medbay's online. Start the timer. Okay, so, supply division. You. Where's the... Here we go. Transfer to, the supply division. Did you just change shirts right in front of me? We need biomass. I think we had to actually get through, I think we had to actually jump in order to unlock the ability to save. I think it was expecting us to jump a lot sooner than we did. Which we didn't jump at all. Four, one, okay. Alright, build that. By the way, start the teardown process on all of this debris. So, but Armada will soon come for us. Yeah, well, they're giving us a minute to breathe. That's because we're probably facing a bunch of sickos. Sickos that are staring at us from, through a telescope, and they're like, give them a minute. Now what's the fun in just shooting at them? No, 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 no. What we are going to do is let them do whatever they want for about... let's give them... Yeah, we don't want to give them too much time, so, a month. We're gonna give them a month to just fix all their stuff. And then we're gonna go after them. When they're good and ready. "29 days, they may not realize we're still alive." No, they know. They know. The opening cutscene, he literally said, hunt them down. No survivors. So he knows someone got away. They were shooting at us. Guy was doing the Nate Cooper pose, you see that? Just the one hand on the hip. Yeah, the moment I saw this game, I knew. I was like, okay, this is a game that Nate is gonna play eventually. Captain, we should jump the ship, or just hear me out, Sergeant. We could put in another electrical box. That's probably a great idea. But Captain, the enemy can wait, probably. What do you mean, probably? Look, all I need right now... Okay, so that can't go in the corner. All I need right now is I need you to go down to manufacturing and build 2 shelves in the closet and a power box over there. But that's all you need me to do? No, I got like 18 other things that I got lined up that I need you to also do on that deck. 18? Okay, it's more like 40. Look, the ship's in bad shape. By the way, fuck this room over here in particular. It's getting a door. Okay, so that's gonna cost 53 metal, 18 plastic, but we're going to get 68 raw material out of it in the process. And that will do it for this deck. Beautiful. Moving up to the promenade. Let's see what I can do for you guys here. Start with this crew quarters. Don't need the plant. Where we're going, we don't need plants. It's now raw material. Desperate times, desperate measures. Maybe we can add plants later. But right now we're going through some stuff. By the way, we need an electrical box in here. All hands on deck. Everybody is now tasked with clearing debris. Captain, the enemy armada is right behind us. Yeah? Have they moved towards us? No. Have they moved towards us? No. I just said no. Okay, then. Start cleaning that up. Also, I think I missed something on this floor. What are you building there? Oh wait, no, that's you clearing it. Power, good, alright. That room looks fine. Okay, hangar deck. We don't need to do anything here. For some reason, the hangar deck is in perfect condition. Alright, start with this corridor. That's a bench. That's a bench. That's a plant. That's a bench. That's a bench. That's a plant. Okay. Power box. And the O2 generator. We need the same thing in the turret control stations. For all of our ventral guns. Even if we have to broadside the enemy, we're doubling our firepower by putting these in place. Because 4 turrets are better than 2. Okay. And a power box. And the O2 generator. How does it look on the other side? Okay, same thing on the other side of the ship. Power box and O2 generator. Actually, just the power box. This corridor already has the generator. Plants, chairs, bench, soda machine. Actually, I wouldn't mind having a soda machine down here. Honestly, if we put a soda machine in here, all the gunnery crews, they could just get a soda. I don't hate that idea. Also, this corridor. Needs a door to this area right here so nobody gets stuck. $28, $26, but we gain 42 raw material. And that is pretty much everything except the engine room. What, did you think I didn't see the pile of debris sitting there? Which I can't pick up for some reason. Alright. They have their orders. Let's see how they do. Now I need all of you guys to clean this up while we play, Well, we do this as fast as possible, and we play the Benny Hill song. That was supposed to make them work faster. It did not make them work faster. This hallway still has no air or power. We've got all the things we need for the manufacturing room, but no power. We probably should have prioritized the power. Alright, do we have power now? Okay, good. Manufacturing has power. And for some reason you decided to just put the raw material on the floor here instead of on the shelf that's right next to the floor where you decided to dump everything. Can I save now? How do I unlock saving? We gotta figure out how to do that. Honestly, we could probably just jump and figure it out immediately. By the way, security room. And we're gonna build it the exact same way we built the wait. Coffee! Object dependency, a coffee crop in the greenhouse is required to operate this. God damn it! God damn it! There are coffee machines on this ship, but we need coffee plants. We have no place for, we have no place to put our coffee beans right now. Unless we've already unlocked that and they just didn't tell us. Alright, that is going to cost us most of our metal. Confirmed. Alright, checking the greenhouse again. Okay, now we have some options. Like coffee! What does it need? Expanded seed bank. Damn it! So what do we have? We have tomatoes, potatoes, corn, oranges, exotic seed bank, which is so new it doesn't even have a texture yet. Refrigerators, mushrooms, beans, peas, wheat, rice. That's gotta cost a lot of water. Tea. Yeah, alright, that does cost a lot of water, I just checked. Alright, we'll stick to regular biomass for now. Hey, you guys got the room done, right on. Now, if you could just finish building, that would be swell. Alright, this deck is moving right along. Checking on the lower deck. I missed some debris chunks. There we go. Confirm. Good. Power is on down here for all 4 gunnery stations. Excellent. I like how the robot doesn't need to float through the air. He just walked. Okay. Promenade deck. I need a power box in crew quarter number 2. I just named it number 2. Because this is number 1, this is number 2, number 3, and number 4. Number 5. Promises in development. Okay. I will assume promises is like stuff that we could do and be like, I promise to do this thing. And then we go do that thing and it raises hope or something. Like how Volodymyr Zelensky makes a public address like every night. Being like, I know that this has been some very difficult times. We're, like, it's not, the Zootopians aren't exactly the ones with an exploded planet right now. Why are you looking at the guns? Don't look at the guns. You have no reason to look at those guns. I realize that the entire planet has exploded. However, I can promise you this. Tuesday, in the lunchroom bay on deck 5, is gonna be meatloaf day. And then everyone on the ship cheers. Alright, we're looking good here. I think I've done pretty much everything that I want to do. However, there is one small obstacle we need to consider. How much metal does it cost to build one of those jump range enhancers? Costs 12 metal, 8 plastic, and 10 composites. We have enough metal to build it. And it's not like we're lacking raw material. Okay. As long as the manufacturing sector is actually, you know, working, which it isn't, what the hell? Prioritize this. We need more metal on this ship. The fact that this machine isn't moving at all is scary. But you keep making plastic, which we do not need, guys. We have a lot of plastic. What we don't have is metal. I'm seeing a lot of raw material on the shelves in here. By the way, fuck this room. Wait, if I do that, we're gonna go... God damn. Alright, we're stuck until they actually build more metal. I can't help but notice... I told you guys to prioritize this, and you still haven't done it. You've had 5 people sit down at the plastic fabricator to make plastic. I will turn that machine off if one more person sits down. I'll do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. I said I'd do it. Guys, we have 130 plastic. I really need you guys to start making metal. What is going on? Why aren't we using this thing? Is it in a bad spot? Can I move it? Yes. Try moving it. You moved one thing and then walked away. These guys are stupider than rock raiders. Zed is up on the bridge waiting for me to do something. Can you guys please fit? Thank you. Good, now build it. There you go. And then this other guy from... It has to go through like 3 different departments until it finally gets built. This is why we lost the war. Everything needs a committee. I can't help but notice that... Oh! Finally! Okay, moving it fixed the problem. Okay. Now prioritize it. We really need the metal. And now that that's moving again, I can finally power up this one last room. And we're also going to put some new shelving in here. Then we're going to wait just a little bit to get our metal back up. And then we're going to jump. We're finally going to do it. For real this time. Now with this thing, churning out metal non-stop. Yeah, see, the guy got up from his chair, but he immediately had to sit back down again. With this churning out metal non-stop. Oh, that was 4. You just dropped 4 right on top of it. Fantastic. Yes! Now process it. Why aren't you processing it? Is there something wrong with you, Forrest? Oh, God, I broke it. I broke the ship link. I just noticed that. There's 2 people on the thing because the other guy froze. Oh boy. Now why isn't this moving? We're actually in negative metal right now and you guys aren't doing anything. Kaya, what the hell is going on? There's 74 people on this ship, and 18 of you are engineers. You're not even the smallest team. Oh God, she's on more than one thing, by the way. Also, people's images are not popping up. Oh, I really broke this one. Guys, Guys? Guys, can you process the metal, please? This is like one of the most important things on the ship, and they are not doing it. They're hauling all this raw metal upstairs. I saw 3 people hold hand carts of raw metal up from the hangar bay. And plastic. The issue is, they're more inclined to use the plastic fabricator instead of the... What if I turn it off and on again? We're waiting on a guy named Jet. He's en route. I can hear the intercom going off right now. Jet, you were told to haul. You were told to crush those rocks, and you didn't. Jet, I know you're on this ship. Jet, get out of the broom closet. Stop smoking that joint in the broom closet and go do your goddamn job. They're straight up ignoring it. Why? Here. Cancel this cargo rack. Everything started going to hell when we, made that cargo rack. I'm convinced that we're on this timeline because someone was like, oh, they're building a shelf. Well, now I can't do anything now. Oh, god damn it, she's all down here too. Everyone else's portrait just broke. Okay, our destination is way over there. Okay, now we're back where, now we're back where we started. Scientists commence Jumplight calibration. Fate now depends on Jumplight. Are our Jumplight calibrators still intact? Our Jumplight calibrator was lost when our engine room took a hit. The other is intact, but it ain't working. Objects must be activated in order to function. Oh, you forgot to hit the power switch, moron. Nice work, Captain. I never would have thought of that. You're an idiot, aren't you? Survey data indicates a salvage opportunity nearby, Captain. Permission to launch an away mission? Yeah. Granted. Make sure you search for any survivors. Away missions allow spacecraft to perform critical tasks off-ship. These are your primary method of recovering additional resources and survivors, but they may also be used to perform reconnaissance or defensive air patrols. Crew must be assigned to a spacecraft. Each crew member will bring benefits or drawbacks. Well, let's see. Oh my fucking god. This is extremely broken. Why is she everywhere? Alright, Haley. Or actually, we should bring a Marine. Seat number 1 is gonna be the Marine. We bring a scientist. Very nice. Alright, so we got Evie, Aaron, and another one that starts with E, please. Wait, these are alphabetized. Okay, awesome. Shit. We're out of E's. Valentin is our chief engineer. Let's bring Siri. Alright, local missions. Let's see what we got. Salvage opportunity. Let's do it, dudes. Now, the big question is, are they actually going to get in that shuttle, or are they just going to ignore it? No, they are actually getting in. Okay. So is it like a catapult, or do you just go? They just go. Alright. Still can't save. Which is kind of a shame, because I want to save right now, leave, and then come back and see if that fixes the problem we're having. This being the other problem we're having. Maybe if I move it back? Or what if we just move it forward? Alright, do that quickly. Why not use this time to familiarize yourself with the crew? Well, I have noticed that a lot of the crew is a load of lazy pieces of shit. Finally. Spacecraft returning. The mission was a success. Excellent. We recovered a load of composite, Captain. Very useful, very valuable. No survivors, but I'll continue to monitor for distress beacons. Be ready to mobilize for search and rescue if we detect any distress beacons. Jumplight calibration still underway, Captain. Can't be rushed. Except I am rushing, like, right now. We got anything else? Hang on. Bring up the map. We have combat air patrols available, that's about it. The enemy still hasn't moved. Oh boy, that calibration takes a long time. Okay, metal extractor is back. I think... we're gonna prioritize this thing. We're at -10 metal. I don't know where it's going. I don't have any build projects right now. I'm seeing a lot of people go through these corridors. Nobody's stopping in to say hi to the metal extractor. And I just killed it. What the fuck? Okay, I told you to take it apart and put it back together again. You did, and you somehow managed to lose several pieces along the way. Jumplight standing by, Captain, on your mark. Finally. Alright. Open a channel. All frequencies. This is Princess Euphora. Our fleet fought bravely and lost. Do not attempt to return home. There is nothing left except hope. All vessels set course and follow me to the Forever Star. If there are any left.
Ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Oh, this is cool.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we have moved. Somewhere. Let's figure this out. Still no save functionality. Metal extractor is back. Still says it's awaiting resources. I think we're gonna have to go find more. This is frustrating. Bring up the map. Let me see what we have available. Actually, we have a number of options here. We have resource extraction, survey operations, and search and rescue. Let's start with resource extraction. Send this one. And we have another shuttle for that search and rescue operation. Send a scientist. One marine. And one engineer. Perfect. Also, apparently it is day 5. Okay, they have started moving. We have contact in 30 minutes. Okay, so from the looks of it... this is our current jump range, this is our current scan range. So I estimate somewhere around here, we're gonna want to have our jump capability upgraded. But we're moving now. Nice speech, Captain, but we're not the only ones who heard it. Zertopan Armada mobilizing. You've now learned the fundamentals of starship captaincy. From here on, your officers will provide guidance. Their advice appears at the bottom of your screen. Use the mouse on any officer with a speech bubble over their head. All content and systems are now unlocked. Except the ability to save. Running is all well and good, Captain, but we must prepare for another combat engagement with the Zootopan Armada. If they catch us, a battle will commence. Against the Armada, there can be no victory, but you can defend your ship to buy yourself more time. Ammunition is used for defensive measures such as turrets, combat air patrols, and weapon lockers. Stockpiling ammunition for battle will allow these defenses to hold for longer. Ammunition may be created in manufacturing or found on salvage opportunities. Are you fighting the Zootopan Armada? No, we're running from the Armada. We can save now! Okay, I have saved. Twice. Now load the previous save and see if we can fix a few bugs. Oh, Zootopia Armada. Okay, you are not the first person to hear that. I heard it too. The Zootopia Armada. It's the furries. The furries are on their way to kill us. Okay, so all the portraits are working now. Good. That is a start. Get me to the quarter deck. Have you figured out what's wrong with our metal extractor? Spacecraft returning. Mission was a success. This was the, oh God, what the hell? Who are these people? These are civilians! Also, the other shuttle is back. 10 metal! Yes, okay. We could get things moving again. Alright, let me see here. Bring up the map again. Hope has gone up, that's good. How much time do we have? 26 minutes. We have enough time to do more resource extractions. We're gonna do both. We already did the search and rescue. We're gonna do both the resource extraction jobs. Launch them at the same time to minimize the amount of time this is gonna take. We're waiting on that one guy. Alright. Waiting departure. It's like an airport. We're waiting, we're okay, departing. And they are underway, finally. Took them about an eternity to actually get moving. Okay, now. My quarterdeck, my precious, precious quarterdeck. We're still waiting on the metal for that metal extractor. I have a dumb idea. Here's what we're gonna try. We are going to completely delete it. Which will deliver unto us 20 metal. Which it still just says straight up 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. I've given them a minute. And now we're gonna rebuild it. What else can I put in here? 2D printers. Isn't that just like a regular paper printer? What does it do? It doesn't say that. Wait a minute. It is just a regular printer. Is this the 3D? Yeah, this is the 3D printer. There's also a 4D printer. Don't ask me how that works. Even I have a 2D printer. Yeah, the 2D printer is just for printing out documents and stuff. Alright. Cannot afford. We lack resources for the planned construction. Do it anyway, because this shit is broke, yo. We'll go -20. Alright, spacecraft is returning. We have 10 metal. And now we have 26. Ho 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 ho! What do you say to that? Metal machine. Where is it? Where'd you... I'm lost again. Okay, there it is. Okay, alright. Alright. It's finally being built. Now we just need someone to come over here and build it. Like that guy. Okay. I noticed that this number was moving. Are we okay on water? -10 in the last hour. Alright. We have we have 4 water condensers on board. The ship came with them. They were free. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing built. Okay, it's built. Now let's see if they'll actually use it. Okay, they're using it! Okay, we can focus on other things now. Bring up the map. We have minimal intel on this system. Okay, how much would it cost for us to jump to here? Target it. We are ready to jump now, actually. Okay, so our next destination shall be Zagreus. Because the Pleiades sector has been completely overrun. Harmonia is now firmly in the hands of the enemy. Feels like FTL with us outpacing the rebels. Yes! That is exactly what's going on. This is FTL meets the gameplay of Evil Genius. Oops, it looks like I missed a bit of rubble right there. Okay. The ship is moving now. Things are exciting. I can save the game. I couldn't do that before. And I think the metal machine is actually functioning. You guys are gonna use that, right? Let me just check. Wait. He's going for it. Okay. Metal operations are back on. I repeat, we have metal. Okay. So what's next? I suppose what we should do is start looking into expanding our jump range and calibration capabilities. Let's see here. The calibrators cost 20 composites, but the cartridges only cost 10. We'll start with a cartridge. We need to increase our jump range. Confirm that. Excellent. Alright. Now, the next crisis is going to be sorting out the metal situation. We just hit day 6. Why did you just spin? Gene, are you okay? Can't help but notice you're walking away from the metal machine. Why did you... Oh, he's off duty. Shift change. Someone else has to come in here and do this because now it's somebody else's problem. Here. Let's see when someone else shows up. Or are they just not doing this anymore? Oh, no, okay. Okay, you scared me! This thing is scaring me! We have 14 minutes, let's, go ahead and prepare to jump. The sooner we jump, out of here, the longer amount of time we're gonna have over there. And there are no more missions here. Ready to jump. Stand by.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3.
No countdown
2,
this time?
1.
Hello? Uh-oh. I think we broke it. M is not the map, it's the manifest. I need the star map immediately. Oh, god damn it. Alright, load the last save. How long ago was that? Not long. Okay, so... don't pause the game and hit the jump button. It breaks the whole thing. What the... Error occurred while loading the save. Well, then load it again. The hell? Okay, so that save is corrupted. Do the one before it then. Which was like 8 minutes earlier. That save is also not working apparently. What the fuck? Then we'll do the manual save, which was 2 minutes before that. Oh my god! I better not be the only one having this problem, or I'm gonna scream as loud as I can. I'm checking the forums right now. Error loading save. Huh, nobody's talking about it. Yeah, no, I refuse to accept this. Try this one, the very first one. And it went up to the second one without my permission. Oh my god. Try leaving the game and just reboot the whole damn game. Reboot the broken game. We might go over to a custom game. I want to see what that is. What is happening? The game is broken. It won't let me load my saves. I had to load a save because the game bricked when I hit the pause button while jumping. This song is gonna be the bane of my existence. Probably. Okay, load the game. There's an autosave from 7:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wait, it's thinking. That's a first. Oh my god, okay. Where are we? Get me a status report. We're still at -20 metal, which means we're before we fix the problem with the extractor. Okay. This extractor has been the bane of my fucking existence, so delete it. Confirm that. Where are my shuttles? Returning. They are on their way back. Okay. We'll be able to fix that problem relatively quickly. Good. That'll bring us up to 30 metal. And that will bring us up to 46. Fantastic. And now that we have a surplus of resources, which is literally starting to... Oh, no, wait, no. Those are just little smoke clouds because the game has style. We're gonna head back to the quarter deck and rebuild that thing. No, not room size. Add new object. Like a 2D printer or something. A 2D printer. I like that. What's this? Provides engineers on deck with 30% repair speed. It needs a 2D printer to work, though. Ammunition factory! That's a fire hazard warning. It's not that big, though. What does it need to operate? Combines metal and plastic to create ammunition. I wonder if there's a 1D printer somewhere. Yes, there is. It's called a sewing machine. Little threads. I mean... What makes thread? A loom. It would be a loom, wouldn't it? Alright. What do you guys think? They want us to increase our ammunition stores. And for that, we'd need an ammunition factory. But for that, we would have to dedicate metal to actually making the ammunition. And right now, we have a metal shortage. So what do you guys think? Oh, wait. I forgot to hit confirm. Dude, not gonna lie, I'm still laughing about the Hunter's favorite Transformer thing. Ah, yes, the scooter. Did I tell you about... No, I told you guys that story. I think I told you about that on the Elite Dangerous stream. Yeah. I told that story. I have nothing interesting to say about scooters right now. Which is weird, because I like my scooter, and I like talking about my scooter a lot. Alright, we got ourselves a fabricator. Metal extractor. Whatever. I don't care. Just get it running. What's his second favorite Transformer? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't even... I don't really pay attention to Transformers. If I'm being honest. Okay, so... there's something I wanted to check out. Can we fix that? Like, is there a way to fix that? There's a button for rebuilding all destroyed things. Oh god, that's a problem. Well, the door is shut, and we've locked it. So, like, unless I force it open to eject intruders, which apparently I can do with every airlock on this ship, and I really like that. We do a little explosive decompression. You guys want to give that a try? Here, I'll seal this door. And we'll give it a try. That'll work. That'll absolutely work. We do a little trolling. No, we do a little killing. That's not trolling, that's killing people. By ejecting them into the cold, dark void of space. Alright, engine room. We're gonna do that thing again. We're gonna increase our jump range. Using airlocks in FTL. Yes! One of these days, we're gonna stream FTL. And I'm gonna show you my favorite tactic ever for everything in that game. Use the doors. Is there a fire? Use the doors. Intruders? Use the doors. Hook yourself up to a UV drip. Just punch the guy in the face until he dies. He will eventually asphyxiate and get punched to death. Our guy has a UV drip, so he has a better chance of survival. Blow them out the airlock. Yep, blow them out the airlock. So if they invade the kitchen, because it's ketchup and rice day, they come in, they're like, oh boy, it's ketchup and rice day. We emergency open this door right here. Out into the cold void. On a side note. Wait, Benry? We have a person named Benry? Benry. Hello, Gordon. What do we got? Anything left? No? Okay. Set course for Zagreus. Target for jump. Stand by. Heading back up to the bridge. And we're gonna save immediately before the jump, in case this breaks.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it.
Alright, countdown's working this time. That's a good sign.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, while I was looking for solutions to the save problem, a lot of people were saying the same thing that we've been saying. This is Star Blazers. This is just straight up Star Blazers. Alright, people, what do we have around us? Let's have a look. We got a very generous 31 minutes. We have to start with the search and rescue, obviously. Launch that one. Vessel reminds me of the ships used in Yamato. Yes, 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 yes! The moment I saw this game, I knew, I immediately, I was like, we're gonna stream this game eventually. It's inevitable. Inevitable that we will stream this game eventually. And here we are. How are those engine upgrades coming, boys? We need an engineer down here. Can you do that? JD! He can perform construction. Actually, he's coming to construct right now. Alright. Let's see how he does. Okay. All he does is kind of point at it. Maybe he's got like a finger welder. So I noticed, while we were up on the... He looks like the robot from Yamato. Yes. Like, this one is uncanny, actually. He looks a lot like the robot from Yamato. Where is he? Here he is. JD534. It looks just a little too much like, the robot from Yamato. Favorite Godzilla monster? Gamera. Anyway, I wanted to check this. What are these? What can I build up here? Combat console. Grants plus 10 combat damage. Grants plus 20% construction speed. Plus 10 calibration speed for the core. And increased movement speed for suppliers. Gamera isn't from Godzilla, though. Damn it, you caught me. You caught me! Alright, we're gonna get plus 10 calibration speed up here. Let's confirm that. I suppose we just let anyone up onto the bridge now. We have civilians up Civilians do not work. can we change that? Waterworks, security, medbay, greenhouse, power station, manufacturing, galley, cargo, washroom, crew quarters, and corridor. But no training room. So, what? Am I just picking up civilians out of the goodness of my own heart here? We're kind of in a all-hands-on-deck situation here, people. Everyone drives, everyone works, everyone picks up a gun. I'm not running a taxi service here. Actually, taxis get paid. So, what the fuck do we do now? Also, please, please tell me that the metal machine is still working. Oh, our jump range just went up. Also, yes, the metal machine is still operational. Game is similar to FTL, but with a little bit of Fallout Shelter thrown in. I would actually compare it more to Evil Genius. The gameplay is very Evil Genius with the multiple floors to your lair. And you got all your little minions going around. They all have their different jobs. All that's missing here is the training room. One crew is exhausted. Exhausted crew are fatigued. Do we have a super weapon? No. And I did check the bow of the ship for you. Ahead of time. That looks like where we would put a super laser. But yeah. I do, however, think that these are torpedo tubes. So whether or not we're eventually going to be able to fire super torpedoes, that's questionable. What's that right there? That little bit right up at the bridge. What is that? Oh, you know what that is? That's the... Oh my god. So the scaffolding that they put up when all the materials have been delivered, that's just in the floor. So when the materials do get delivered, which this might be all of them, hang on. No, wait, they're still coming. There it goes. It pops up out of the floor like that. But it was clipping through the wall. Interesting. Oh, hey, our shuttle is back. We have additional composites, ladies and gentlemen. And our other shuttle is prepping to land now as well. How'd we do? 11 civilians. What are we gonna do with them all? Maybe we can unlock the training room. Whoa, what happened to you? What happened to you? Why is he unconscious? Alright, prep our next round of shuttle launches. We have 26 minutes. Plenty of time to do more, resource extraction. Grab a medic. Medical team to the hangar bay. I repeat, medical team to the hangar bay. Guy kinda fell off of the shuttle. Yeah, the stairs for the shuttle. He tripped and he fell and kind of hit his head on the way down. Now he's unconscious. Medical team to the hangar bay. Dude is in the Family Guy death pose. Is he? Hang on. No, he's not. The Family Guy death pose has the arm going over the back. Still waiting on that medical team. We moved him out of the way because we gotta keep these shuttles in rotation, but, oh yeah, by the way, don't, okay, you're getting them. Alright. Alright, you're getting them up. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Aaron, we see you through the cameras. Yes, we see you waving. Hi. Please go do your job. Also, don't stand in front of that shuttle. Thank you. The PA system on this ship. Alright. Has anybody died yet? No, we have 0 casualties. This is great. What do you mean 8 civilians? We've definitely rescued more than 8 civilians. Wait, are they training themselves? Wait, where are you going? Where are you taking these? Probably to manufacturing. Which I can't help but notice isn't moving, but then again, that's full? Hang on. Whoa! Hold up. What is that walk cycle? Look at this dude. You've seen the Mass Effect Andromeda silly walks. Now you're going. Excuse me, I didn't know we had people on board from the Ministry of Silly Walks. I'm so sorry. I didn't know they were sending an inspector on board. Gotta be more careful in the future, guys. He's got... okay, here's a civilian. What can we do with these people? We can inspire them. Emotional state is stable, but she is bruised. So she's probably heading to the med bay. Various needs, personality. She is a plant whisperer. Socializing, stargazing. What do you think this is? A pleasure cruise? I took out all the plants! They seem to serve no purpose. Actually, you know what? Let's see if they do. Let's have a look here. Add new object. We can prune plants for biomass, and they produce enough oxygen for 1 crew. This produces enough for 4, 2... We also have seats, which partially recover rest, which would explain why we have some people who are exhausted. Suppresses problematic behaviors brought about by despair, but depletes morale over time, because people don't like being watched. Okay. Just thought of the ultimate fight, Squeaks versus Wally. Wally wins. Wally wins every time. It's always Wally. Wally is better. Wally is like the original cutie. Wally is the original cute robot. From the moment Wally came out, mankind finally accepted that robots were cute. Guys, I own the Wally video game. We could totally play the Wally video game. I need our map. Hang on. I gotta get out of the build menu. WALL-E is love, WALL-E is life. WALL-E is the best Pixar movie. I will argue that until the end of time, actually. They've never made a movie better than that. None. No movies are better than that one. No Pixar movies are better than WALL-E. Finding Nemo comes close. I understand why people love Monsters, Inc. Toy Story 1, absolutely great. Toy Story 2, surprisingly great for a sequel. Their first, like, 6 movies were really, really, really good. And then they made Cars. Most of it was just noises. Yes, at the beginning there was minimal dialogue, but then all the humans showed up. I really like that movie. I love it so much. The weird thing is, every time we try to stream it for movie night, my mic is broken. Like, it's way too loud. It's weird that that's happened twice. Toy Story 2 is the best movie sequel, in my opinion. And that is a great opinion. I respect that opinion. Because that's a great choice. Alright, the shuttles are coming back. Let's see. 11 new civilians. Oh, God. More mouths to feed. I like Puss in Boots, too. Yeah, that's because nobody paid attention to Puss in Boots 1. They were like, oh, great, a Shrek spin-off. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's how we raise hope. Also, we now have 2 injuries. I'll assume it's these people. Yep. Also, Arias. Oh, wait! Okay, so we get new crewmen by doing this. Whoa. Guys, what happened to the shuttle? It got beat up. More civvies means more red shirts, more cannon fire. More victim, I mean volunteers for the cause. We are going to make very generous use of this pause button. Because I now have 21 minutes to do whatever I want. And I say, another resource mission! Launch this one, it's in better shape. Sir, I'm pretty sure the game is paused. Just cool your jets. Did you guys just pick up a whole load of... Oh, we also got food, apparently. Alright, good. They bring their own snacks. Good to know. Sir, don't okay, he's dead. I hope there's a 40k mod for this in the future. Turn civvies into guardsmen. I guess we'll have to see. They definitely have to make the ship bigger, though, because Warhammer is notorious for having just some of the largest ships in sci-fi in general. Like, we're talking kilometers long. This ship is not kilometers long. You know, it'd be really great if we could get some more shuttles down here. Maybe a heavy shuttle, even. Bring 4 people instead of 3. Or maybe some new fighters. Because we only have the 1 fighter. I tell you what, I'll give that some more thought. What we really should focus on for now, though, is we need to figure out the upgrades to the engine. This does not go up fast enough. We need to figure out how to charge this thing much, much faster. And for that, we need these Jumplight calibrators, which cost 20 composites. Ugh. Who would win in the fights that I said in the chat, in your opinion? Okay. Mario beats Sonic, hands down. Gamera versus Godzilla. Gamera. I'm gonna go Gamera. I don't know who Saitama is. I know who Goku is. Goku would probably win. What's Phantom Beacon? It's a deep space beacon. Bunch of civilians are over there. Or we got 3 resource extraction missions over here. But metal is scarce. We could go back here. Or we could continue to wait for the thing to charge. Saitama is One Punch Man. Oh, One Punch Man will probably win. Now I remember who Saitama is. I can't help but notice you're all using benches. There's also a little piece of garbage over here. How much do those trees cost? 2 metal. We don't have the metal to spare. Honestly, that hasn't gone up in a while. I should probably check the quarter deck. Well, it's moving. It's just not moving fast enough. I think we're gonna have to build a second one. But we're not bringing in metal quick enough. Now, what was that noise? Well, raw material is going down. Regular metal going up. Biomass is questionable. Let's have a look at the food situation. Grows biomass into produce. We don't have enough biomass as it is. Okay, you know what? We're getting more. Double biomass capacity. Really give the science team something to work on. And I am going to observe them building that until the shuttle gets back. This will also get... every time we stall, we're giving our engine time to charge up. Ah! They're back. We found more civvies. God damn it. Wait, did you? Where are they? What about Godzilla versus all of the main... Well, the giant robots were specifically designed to fight kaiju, weren't they? What? There's just a button here to clear the debris. We didn't have to do it manually. Really wish you told me that. We have 16 minutes. Maybe it's time we pick a destination. We've got Cenopus for resource extractions or the Phantom Beacon for rescuing civilians. Okay, Cenopus also has civilians, so we're probably gonna do that. Targeting. Both shuttles are back, right? Yes. I wanted to see if we could fix that thing. I don't know if we can. This thing. Can I schedule it for maintenance? No. I could scrap it. Alright, we need to bust a move here. I have a new system targeted.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Let's put some distance in between us and the
Jumplight.
enemy.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It depends on the Godzilla. Yes, actually. One of the few Godzilla facts I actually know is that there is more than one Godzilla. There are now 106 crew on board. Alright, let's get our bearings. What do we got here? It's going to drive us down this way. To Maxtla and then Atlas. Rich in water and biomass. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. What's this line represent? Okay, there are different sections here. Right now we're in the Regency. Out here is the Mineral Ring, the Oort Nebula, the Black Eye, Edge Space. We're gonna really need to up our jump range to get through that. And Forever Space. That is our destination. Okay. So we have some areas. We'll be in the Mineral Ring before long. Oh, you know what I should check? How much time do we have? 35 minutes. Okay, we got a very generous amount of time to deal with various things. Alright, so we'll prioritize search and rescue. We will launch that first so we look like the good guys. Just to make sure we look like the good guys, and then we're going for resources. All right, get those shuttles in the air, people. Up, there I go. Oh, sorry, were you off duty? I only ask because some of you are running towards the shuttle in tank tops. I assume that means they're off duty. Like you. Let me see here. Status, off duty. Compared to this person with the impossible legs, they are on duty. After all, we gotta have the Ministry of Silly Walks on board. Look at this person. They're not as broken, but they're trying. There we go. There we go. He's got little birdie legs. Oh my god. That's great. I love that. And now we have nothing to do. Oh boy. Engine room. What can we afford down here? Pretty much nothing. Even the robot charging station costs like 8 of these. The Meg versus... Why are we making another Meg movie? Why? I didn't like the first one. God, is the writer's strike over yet? Good God, y'all. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that I can just... Where's the thing? Damn it, where'd I put him? So, are you telling me that I can just... Yep. We can turn off the gravity to any room on this ship at will. Air, too. I don't hate that. Fuck around with some of the people that board this ship. I don't hate that at all. Jumplight regulators stabilize the Jumplight core. Loss of all Jumplight regulators result in starship implosion. Basically, game over. They may be repaired by engineers, but cannot be rebuilt once lost. It's like that, Star Trek Voyager, but without the bullshit. Because the whole plot of Star Trek Voyager is, they say it in the show, they are like, we have a limited complement of 125 photon torpedoes on board, and no means of replenishing them once they're gone. And someone did a video counting, like, going through that entire show, and they counted every single time they fired a torpedo. They fired off something like 400 torpedoes. What's a character in mind that you think would make an awesome mech? BT7274. There. It's already a mech. It's an awesome mech. Okay, so we can't rush calibrating the jump light. But let's see if we can find a way to get more calibrators. Okay, both shuttles have returned. Good, good. Let's go out there and grab more resources, people. No, not the combat air patrol. I don't even have a pilot picked out. Why bother doing that survey mission to figure out what's out there if I'm just gonna do all of these things? I have a very, very, very generous 29 minutes. Can you hear me over the shuttle engines starting up? We should save. Why, oh why, are we using elevator music? Alright, you can unpause now. Wow, it's busy down here. You okay? No, you are injured. Did we just pick you up? Yes. Yes, they've been serving since day 7. They just got here. What is a car that you would love to see turned into a transformer? Let's do a Harley-Davidson motorcycle, but when it talks, it yells a lot. Because Harley-Davidsons are specifically designed to be as loud and annoying as possible. Okay, what gives? This number has not gone up. And I know that we have been picking up composite. Where has it been going? Because it sure as hell hasn't ended up in here. Where we have more raw material that we know what to do with. Shit. We're in a bit of a pickle here, guys. We're in a bind. First problem, I don't have room for another one of these things in here unless we move the plastic machine and we put it here. But that might cause things to screw up again. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to build a new warehouse. With as much space as you are allowed to give me. We're gonna really cram this stuff in there. Alright, that'll free up the other wall over here. Which means we can actually fit 2 more smaller shelves in here. Actually, this is already costing us too much metal. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Cancel everything. Alright, here's a bug. I can't just delete it that way. I have to do this. I don't like that. Okay. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do that thing that I didn't want to do, but we're gonna do it now. We're gonna get another one in here. Because we are not getting this metal together fast enough. What do you mean, rescue mission? Didn't I send you out on resource extraction? Yes, yes I did. Okay, you brought back metal, thank God. And the other one is also back. Which was also metal and raw metal. Wait a minute. Okay, so the new ones are all the way down the bottom of the list. Oh, we got a lot of metal now. Okay. That fixed a lot of problems for us. Take me back to the quarterdeck. I'm gonna confirm those build plans. Okay. And the metal machine is still working. Every now and then we gotta check on that because these people have been abandoning it. If you were to have a dinosaur as a pet, which one would you pick if they were brought back? Something small. Something, probably an herbivore. No, something tame. Nothing crazy, you know? I'm not gonna ask for a T-Rex. Or a Stegosaurus. And I don't want something huge. Like, where would I put it? My ship is not that big. It would take up an entire room, and it would have to duck. Or you know what? What was the alien one from Land Before Time 47, or whatever the hell it was? What was the... I remember this. We were playing... It was the skiing game. This was years ago. And we somehow got talking about Land Before Time because I was riding down the mountain in a T-Rex costume. It was a silly game. And we discovered that they are still making those movies. And there was one with aliens. Let me look it up. Yeah, like... like, we could get a little crazy, why not? Also, we could definitely fit another shelf in here. Maybe even two. One big, one small. Objects are blocking access to interactions or doors. How so? Is it backwards? What if I put it here? Alright, that's better. We have a new shelf. We actually have a lot of room in here for more shelving. It's called the Land Before Time 7, the Stone of Cold Fire. So let me get this straight. You got like 7 movies in, and then you decided you were out of ideas. Let's do aliens. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't seen a Land Before Time movie since I was like 5. Let me look up how many. I told you there's like 17 because I think they're still making them. Wait, we got things here. Hold on. Captain, crew are getting thirsty. When a character's thirst is entirely depleted, they become dehydrated and begin to lose health over time. Soda machines may be built in a galley, crew quarters, or the corridor. I'll see to it. Alright. Our water tanks are running dry. Alright, what do we got? Achieve a positive water balance. Alright, so we gotta build more in hydroponics. Okay, now we have some objectives. Said there are 14 movies. Well, I was only off by 3. Which is... Okay, I was only off by 3. That should scare you. Alright, 1 soda machine there. We'll add 1 new soda machine to each deck. Also, we'll find a place to build our new, water condensers. Unless these are just off. No, they're on. Okay. Time to do a little bit of construction. A little bit. Building the room itself already costs more metal than I'd like. 8. Yeah, 8 is a lot when you only have 33. Alright, we'll build 2 new, water condensers. This room's already getting expensive. Water management panel. It's expensive. Alright, running out of room in here. Okay. 30 metal, 24 plastic, and 2 metagel for some reason. That's everything we're gonna need on this floor. And what is this? 4 crew are isolated. They are socially isolated. They suffer from ongoing morale loss. And what's wrong with you? He's dehydrated, he's isolated, he's bruised. Oh my god, you've got more issues. Tell you what. I'm gonna go get food. And you guys get to listen to elevator music. I'm gonna save before I get up from this chair. Yeah, just to be safe. And you guys get to hear elevator music until I get back. Just of all the music you could have picked. Elevator music. It's very odd. Yes, there probably is a live-action Attack on Titan movie. That would make sense. Ooh, that's good bread. That is really good bread. Sir. Bella says, while I appreciate your dedication to the metal machine, you did stop building the other metal machine halfway through. I need you to finish one job before you start another, okay? Alright. See, are things moving down here? Yeah, kinda. We just burned through a lot of metal to build that. Don't we have any missions left? Or are we just waiting for the engine to charge up? 19 minutes. We have the range to get to Maxtla. And there is absolutely no reason why we can't go. It's the best thing I've ever eaten. Let me think about that. That's a hard question. Okay, two metal extractors now. Now with the power, now with the double the metal extracting, double the fun. These people no longer have an excuse. And yes, I will let you make plastic again. Relax. Let's jump. Let's make that jump now. More time for missions when we get there. Targeting.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, so far we're keeping ahead of them just fine. Alright, that should give us a little bit of breathing room. Exactly how much, I will let you guys know now. 35 minutes, as usual. Once again, we will do the search and rescue just to make ourselves look like the nice people that we are. But then we're going resource extracting because I need stuff. Look, that shelf back there, it's running out of stuff. There's no stuff on it. Oh my god. That is quite loud. Alright, get those shuttles launched. They're underway. Welcome to day 7? Oh, no, wait, no. We switched over to night. Okay, so we have 50 crew on duty. When did you get wounded? Bring up the roster. This guy, Zet, Combat Marshal. Wait, all of these people are injured. What the hell? Alright, who's injured the worst? It's none of you. Actually, you are. Oh, shit. We just sent the most wounded person out on a... We just sent the most wounded person on the ship out on an away mission. Shit. Yes. We're working on the dehydration problem. It has been slow going, but we're getting there. We are running out of water, though, which is very troubling. We're on negative 46. And these aren't anywhere near ready yet, and you're broken, apparently. And now one crewman is starving because we're out of food! Oh my god. Is this not doing anything for you guys? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Kitchens. Prepares meals by cooking produce. Meals cooked here satisfy hunger. Supplier. Biomass is essential for cultivating crops. Okay, so we can't just eat the biomass. Oh, God. Okay. I need a greenhouse. Big one. And we don't have the metal to build one. So I guess we're screwed. At least for now. Good news is, it looks like the water problem is about to get a little bit easier. Which is good because we're about to run out. Alright, we got more survivors. Mission was a failure. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. The resource mission failed. Okay, everyone's in bad shape, and you just wrecked my shuttle. Alright. We got 1 unconscious person, 4 people are wounded, 7 are dehydrated, 3 are starving. It's the damn water condensers, they're not working. Alright, how's that? We got 2 new condensers on board. Which is all that I could fit. Sending out 2 more shuttles. Right now, they're the only ones keeping us alive. And see if you can find some food out there, because there ain't any here. Send this one. That thing's gonna break. Alright, the shuttles have their orders. Minus 25, minus 33. Oh my god, it's just consistently going down. I don't have the metal capacity for this. Everything costs metal and it doesn't get made fast enough. I have 2 of these things. All right. Ideas? Anybody? Because the way I see it, we are going to starve to death out here. Wait, that went to 0. Wait a minute. It actually is really low. There might be hope! Can I cram another one in here? Just one. Just one. Come on. Not without blocking the damn door. Send someone to look for a water chip. It worked in Fallout 1. I need real ideas, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Why can't I just put these wherever I want? Like, if I want to put a water condenser in the hallway, I should be allowed to put a water condenser in the hallway. No, I have to build an entire new room. What about the med bay? Therapy booth. Diagnostics computer. Auto medical bed. Metagel Mark II centrifuge. Actually, that's affordable, but we need the this. Well, let's see what the shuttles bring back, because, alright, fuck it. Fuck it! Put another one on the other side. And as many as we could fit in here. The power and the oxygen generator. Turn your spare crew into food. We're not resorting to cannibalism. Oh my god, they failed the mission again. What the shit? They both failed?! Why did they both fail? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Okay, everything was riding on those two. I don't believe this. I cannot believe this. Is there something wrong with the people I'm sending? Do it again. It's not battle damage, it's camo. It's a camo pattern. Is there? The shuttle runs like a piece of crap. No, it doesn't. Look, we just fixed it. See? It's fine. The robot came along and fixed it. I didn't even know you could do that. See, you're totally fine. Now go. Now go. Now go. Now go. Okay. Tell me you guys built the water plant. Oh my god, I didn't put the plans in. Alright, they're in. We're barely holding above 0 water. Now we're at 3. Now we're at straight up 0. 12. Okay, that one succeeded. What did you bring me? Yes! Yes! 20 metal. That'll finish that room. And another success. What have you brought us? What do you mean failed? You just said it was a success. I'm gonna assume you brought me 18 metal. Which is great, because now I need a new greenhouse. Atmosphere is critical. What do you mean atmosphere is critical? Oh my god. Don't tell me. One room contains... Oh, okay. Never mind. We're fine. It's just one room, and it's definitely this room. Are you okay? Hold up. What are you doing? Tal. 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 The gravity is back on. Tal. 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 You're in everybody's way, Tal. Tal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We need a new greenhouse. We need a lot of things. Start with a greenhouse. Yes, I know rooms require access to a turbo lift. I'm getting you a door. Power. Air. Now, what do we want to grow, guys? Maybe we should start simple. Beans. And peas and beans. We'll start with those. Also, mushrooms. Very important. Part of a balanced, nutritious diet. Whatever. I don't know. Do you think I know what I'm saying? We're out of metal again. To build this will cost us 35, and we only have 36. But this is how we start fixing the food situation. Why is the power out over here? Oh my god, because we're out of power. Okay. Power is an essential resource for maintaining gravity. A power switch is required for objects. Power may be collected by generating power in a power station. Then let's turn some things off in the meantime. Power down the guns. These are our fuel-burning reactors. Batteries. What don't we need? What can we turn off? We could divert power to other rooms in the ship. We don't need the guns right now. Alright, let's see if I can fix this one. Requires... Okay, these all require, like, 1 power to operate. So that'll give us about, 8-ish. Why are you just standing there? Hangar. Yeah, we kind of need gravity in there. Manufacturing I would like to keep online. Okay, so each of these requires 10 power. And I just built 7 of them. 6. I built 6. There's no way to balance this. What can I build in the power station? What are my options here? Batteries, refrigerators, fuel burners, nuclear reactors. Okay. I'll work on that. In the meantime, we are out of power. Because you fuckers wanted water, and I still can't get the water going. Yep, okay, the whole ship has gone dark. Fuckers are gonna be here in 10 minutes. There aren't enough resources coming into the ship, is the current problem with this game. And yes, I see that the model broke. I'm gonna save the game before I go and fix it. Stupid thing. Imagine you saying what you said over the ship's intercom. Well, I guess we're not gonna have any lights on anymore, guys, because you bastards wanted a cup of water. What the fuck? It broke again. It keeps shutting off my fucking webcam for no reason. There we go. Now stop that! I'm this close to cracking. I swear to God. You gotta turn back on? What the fuck? Turn it off and on again. 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 What the fuck? Now it's not responding at all. Wait, there it goes. Right? No, now it's off again. You know what? We're gonna fix this problem right now, once and for all. Googling it. VTube Studio webcam keeps shutting off. Restore this tab, which crashed for no reason whatsoever. Make sure no other apps are using the webcam. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Stupid goddamn thing. You know what I ought to do? I ought to give it administrator. What the fuck? Okay. Quick question, just right off the bat. Why? Oh, that was kind of cool. Everybody's changed for their shift. But you know what? I think we're gonna call it here. This game. We're not gonna stop playing, but I'm calling this one fucked. Try what Apollo 13 did and conserve power. I turned off the guns. What more do you want? Okay, new game. I want to try a custom one. Let's see. Basic life support, canonical, or empty. Corridors, crew size standard, Odyssey length standard, starting stockpile, full. Yeah. Let's give that a try. Playstyle. Chill, low pressure, peaceful existence. The Utopian Armada will not pursue you. Well, you know what? Let's do that. 'Cause... yeah. There's gonna be new captains? Cool. Starship, SDF catalog. New ships! There's gonna be more than one ship! Okay. Just when I thought I was out! They pull me back in! There's gonna be different ships, guys. There's gonna be different ships, there's gonna be different captains! Okay. I'm back in. I'm back in. Let's take it slow this time. Let's just have a good time. Yeah. Go with a Donager class with an FTL drive? Jesus. That would be an adventure, wouldn't it? Oh, cool. Look at that shot right there. That's nice. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see what we're working with. Pretty basic engine. Mid-deck is not so good, but that window's been fixed. Okay. Cool, cool. Hangar bay. 2 shuttles, 1 fighter. Okay, cool. Now, big ones. The quarterdeck. Wow, we weren't kidding. We really do have just basic life support. Very basic. It 8 guns, 4 in the front, 2 on the top, and 2 on the bottom half. You mean this ship? Because these are like the main guns that you will use in the game to shoot things down. Alright, well. Let's try setting it to canonical. We could try out the new rubble clearing button. It's an early access game, so we're gonna have to, like... Alright, these are just basically difficulty levels. Alright, so chill, canonical, fully stocked, long, crew size, standard. Alright, let's give this a try. This is an alt reality where they didn't see us leave. Alright, bridge looks good. Promenade. Okay, yeah. There is rubble. Rubble abound. Clear all the rubble. Clear it. Clear. Clear. Rebuild. No, clear. Forget what I just said. Clear the rubble. Clear all of it. Yeah. Okay. Clear. Clear. Is that everything? Yeah, this floor looks good. I mean, the walls are kind of dirty, but... Alright, that's that. That's an additional 42 raw material. Okay. Thank you, brain. Clear. I see it already built us a greenhouse. Thank you. There's a hole in the wall. You might want to fix that. Clear the debris. I see that they already built the fuse here. Thank you. Clear. And we're gonna get the power back on in here. What was this? It was a bench. Then, clear that. Gun, 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 gun. And our favorite room on the ship. This place. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do it right this time. First things first, I need you to fix that hole in the wall. Or... Actually, I don't know. We could keep it. It's just an extra door. Why wouldn't we keep it? Anyway, like I said, we're gonna do right by the manufacturing department this time. We're getting this immediately. And we're gonna get them their 2D printer. You know what? Fuck it. I said that as a joke, but we're actually gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. It happened. It's there. It's on the build queue. 2D printer. Then we'll get the 3D and 4D printer. Those of you who came in late think I'm joking. No, there actually is a 4D printer. We start with the 2D, then we go up to 3D, and then 4D. Composite assembler. We need a 4D printer to make the composite assembler. Well, we won't have to worry about ammo, since we're not being chased. That door broke. Confirm all of those things. That's gonna cost 71 of our 180 metal. Almost half. Hangar, probably clean. Lower deck, not clean. Clean this place up. Because, like, this is our starting resources. We need this stuff. Oh, just think. Get a whole lot of metal. We build a really big greenhouse. So, how long has the camera been broken again? Make sure your camera is used nowhere else for troubleshooting. I would recommend just quitting all other apps and programmings, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close VTube Studio. And I'm gonna give it administrator privileges. And if that doesn't work, I give up. Because we can't focus on it forever. Compatibility. Run this program as administrator. Again, if that doesn't work, I quit. Well, the camera started up immediately. That's a good start. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope, the camera just died again. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it doing this? The only reason it would be doing this is if, let me try getting rid of that. He was doing this when we played Elite, too. Okay, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. I think we'll be okay for a couple of seconds. Let's get the power back on downstairs. So, now that we've been playing this game for a little bit, I have a few criticisms. The bugs, obviously, but the amount of resources that are coming into the ship, it's not enough. This is not enough to maintain anything. Oh shit, that's on fire. Alright, there's another criticism. If the game is paused, the fire doesn't show up. And I think I forgot to put, junction boxes in this hallway. Get that too. Okay. We already have missions that we could do. Resource extractions. Start with those. Because we don't care anymore. Send Abba. Abba is going to be, commander of this particular team. Then Demille, who is having a hard time with his profile picture there for some reason. And a scientist. Who do we got? Ava. Alright, you're on board. And another. Bring me a Marine. And an engineer. And a scientist. You'll do. Zaneka. That's a name, isn't it? Okay, now. Is that a pig? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you telling me that we ran out of food on our last playthrough and nobody thought that we should eat the pig? He's been here since day one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. Also, yes, the damn thing broke again. Just use your 2D printers to print some 2D food. It doesn't work that way. Okay, like... There has got to be some way for me to fix this without constantly turning the camera back off again. Check the run.bat file. I swear to God, with this stupid thing. All right, we're just gonna do this. Camera on. Do you suppose it might... Wait, where's that plugged in? I have a cord in my hand. Hang on, where does this go? It's plugged into the back? Okay, I got distracted on my way to the back of the computer because the dog is on the bed. Okay. I've unplugged that one. And I'm gonna see if that changes anything. Oh my fucking God! How come? It wouldn't start up! I don't understand why we're having... I just had to shut off VTube Studio to get the damn Streamlabs to open. This is new. It's never done this before. It was working fine. Oh my God. All right, I'm booting it up again, and it's probably going to crash again. What the fuck? What the hell am I looking at? All right, turn the damn camera on. Oh my God, it works. All right, let me get the door, and then hopefully we can play the game finally. What the crap? It's never been this bad. I'm gonna have to go over everything tonight. What the fuck? The model's broken. Okay, here's the update. It's all broken. The game broke too. It gets worse. The model is broken. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why this is a side effect, but the model is also broken. Let me, get in touch with... Oh, good. And Discord is broken. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know what the fuck went wrong. Is the game trying to access my webcam? Like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, I found Ordekai. Let me see. Let's re-download the model. You need access. Why would I not have access? Fine, I will scroll through every single one of my downloads until I found it. I found it. I already found it. I found it. Swap to, I don't know, this model while I fix it. Replace all the files. Because apparently something got very, very corrupted. Alright, swap back. Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, I'm back. Let me get some music while we, figure this out. Why does everybody keep pinging me? I swear to God. I think I need to recalibrate this face. If that's at least easy. One sec. Someone turned my eye tracking off. Actually, all of my settings are fucked up now. Oh my God! Eyes. Something. Let's try that. Figure out why the eye tracking isn't working. Great, I have to redo all of these settings. Thanks, guys. Why isn't this working? Huh. Alright, well, the model's broken. I'm gonna have to look at it tonight. Let's see why the game was screwing up. I'm very interested to see what their excuse is. My eye tracking is all broken now. Pupils used to get smaller when it... I finally got used to that. I'm gonna have to fix everything tonight. Alright, now why did this game keep breaking my webcam? The Starship Adventure Sim. I think you mean the Broken Adventure Sim. Didn't say anything about, stealing my webcam. I don't suppose it's saved. It did. It did save. You know, if we went back a little bit, we could probably fix that whole, problem we were having on the original playthrough. You know what? Let's give it a shot. This is going to be our last attempt, and then we're just going to turn this off and wait for them to fix all the bugs. I want this game to be good, but right now it isn't. Oh, wait, this was when we were out of water. Shit. Alright, how do we fix it? Because we're also out of power. Alright, somebody run the generators. Anyone. Generators. Please? Prioritize it. Hang on. I can't prioritize... Okay, this is why we're in trouble in the first place. You understand what I'm saying? Load previous save. And if we have to go back even further than that, we will. If this fails to load, I will turn it off right now and we will... Okay. This is not the right save. Which means I gotta... Okay, why couldn't they just give me a saves list? Okay, let's try this. Instead of that manual save, let's go back to this one. And for some reason, it only keeps like 5 of them. This is the exact same save. Why would I have multiple saves on top of the same exact point in time? That's ridiculous. Oh my god! This is frustrating. This is extremely frustrating. Time for the full release. Yeah, something. I don't know what you said, but here, I can't read that. And it didn't pop up on my thing either. Okay. I read it. Let's go back to our other save. The chill one. Maybe we can futz around a little more. Before it breaks, obviously. Wait, oh my god. There were 2 auto saves down here, now there are just 4 manual saves. Do you see what it's doing? When we leave, it overwrites that save. It only has 5 saves per slot. Oh my god. I'm in hell. I am actually in hell. Here, maybe if we, where the hell am I? This is the wrong save. This is the one that we loaded that only had basic life support. If this autosave doesn't work, I quit. If this autosave isn't somewhere I can salvage, okay, it's the same fucking save. It's the same goddamn save. The save where everyone is starving and everyone is thirsty and we have no power on the ship. Because no one's running the generators, because everyone is so goddamn incompetent. This is even more incompetent than Rock Raiders. I don't believe this. I cannot believe this. This is uncalled for. Uncalled for. And we don't have the power to run those water machines that I was trying to run in the first place. New game? Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to do a new game! I can't do another new game. Oh my god, we've done the intro so many times now. I'll die if I do a new one. Feedback survey. We need your help. Yeah, gimme. Let me see here. How much did you enjoy? I'm gonna give it a 3. Please select the game you most out of all. You like most out of all of these options. Fallout Shelter, probably. How closely did the game align with your expectations? 3. If you want to provide extra content to what you selected above, put here. Balancing issues and AI worse than Rock Raiders. How likely are you to recommend a friend based on your experience so far? 2. All of my friends don't take my game recommendations because they suck. Feel that the game's pacing kept me interested. 2. I felt capable while playing the game. 1. There are not enough resources and the balancing is terrible. I could easily assess how well I was performing. Absolutely not. Actions to control the game were clear. No, these controls are actually very clunky. Even when things weren't going my way, I still felt I wanted to keep playing. No, because my thing kept fucking up. Feel like with time and effort, I would be able to master this game. 5, yes, absolutely, I agree with that. Spending resources was a fun challenge. No, it wasn't. It was slow and tedious and frustrating. This game gave me feedback on my progress and actions. No, it did not. Tutorial taught me everything I needed to know. Absolutely not. It should have pulled me aside and been like, look, this is your power. It's going to work for now, but eventually we're going to make it not work. Where did you hear about this game? Directly through Steam. Optional follow-up question for you to explain your answers should you wish. I did the tutorial, but was still lost. And kept running out of metal. And never had enough composite. If you were to pick a part of the game you care most about or are most invested in, we're looking for the number 1 here. Let's see here. Optimizing the ship layout, I feel, is what we focused on. How much time, roughly, did you find yourself playing the demo? I actually played the demo for a really long time. How easily were you able to achieve the following? Understand what you were supposed to be doing? 1. Navigating the ship? 1. That was also very clunky. Combat is also very clunky. Selecting characters and options in objects? 1. Building construction and deconstruction. That is just straight up broken. Navigating the journey screen. I need that on a hotkey. That would solve all the problems. Navigating menus? 1. Making a jump? 2. Managing resources. Is 0 an option? Caring for crew needs? 1. Away missions worked. I'll give it a 4. Deleting objects? 1. 1. 1. How did you feel overall about the game's difficulty? Far too difficult. Here's space for you to explain your above choice. Game is unbalanced and Let's see, how would I describe this? How would you describe this, guys? Unbalanced and takes too long for anyone to do anything on the ship. And resources are far too scarce. Favorite moment or interaction was... the opening part... No, this was still more stable than KSP2. This game actually works. I got a decent frame rate out of it. Favorite moment or interaction was that one section in the tutorial where I had unlimited time. The thing I found most frustrating was lack of resources, obviously. Something I wish I could have done, but the game wouldn't let me was... training civilians. Let's put that out there right now. I want to train these people to actually do stuff. Please list out any bugs or technical interactions you'd like to share. My Streamlabs kept crashing, and my webcam kept shutting off, parentheses, I'm a VTuber. And the game would crash with it. Comma, because we're not done. Saving was a nightmare, comma, backwards legs, comma, people not using, let's call it machinery. What'd I miss? Everything. Everything broke, and now we're filling out a survey. Comma. People would... There was that one point where the guy found his way into, that one room with no exits. People would... get stuck in rooms, comma, I know there's more. I'm trying to think here, there's gotta be more. Why does the art game look like a YouTube pilot? What? Come on. What other bugs did we run into? There's gotta be more. Saving was a nightmare. Very bad save system. You have 2 live streams at the same time. Yeah, it's weird. Everything broke, and now... And now there are 2 streams. Let me go shut one off. Kill this one. This might kill the whole thing. Stand by. No. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, then. Where were we? Saving the game was a nightmare. Does the game play like Evil Genius? Yes, yes it does. The gameplay is solid, but the balance is extremely lousy. Not enough water. Never enough metal. Too hard or too easy? Way too hard. If you were to recommend this game to a friend, how would you explain it? FTL meets Evil Genius meets Space Battleship Yamato. But I'm sticking by that. Is there anything you feel we should know or focus on that you haven't had the opportunity to explain already? Give me more metal. How's that? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Give me more metal. There's just not enough metal. Is there any similar games that are much better? No. This is an extremely unique game. Unless you want to play Evil Genius, that's basically the same thing, but you're an evil genius. And you're not on a spaceship, you're on Earth trying to take over the world. This is the exact gameplay of this. Or you could play FTL. Alright, what else you got? You're from the team. Let's be pals. Join us on Discord. More League of Geeks games. I don't think they've made anything aside from this. No, they made a game called Armelio. Right. What's FTL? Oh, FTL is like a classic game. What would happen if the Zoodopus Empire catches up with you? Oh, I've seen what happens. In the demo, they shot boarding pods at us. And then we vented them into space. Tons of fun. Alright. Let's call it. It is around that time anyway. Right, so... our next stream is on Wednesday. We're playing Outer Wilds. Now, I know Outer Wilds actually works. Outer Wilds has been out for a while now. So, that one we won't have to worry about. I can promise you we won't have to worry about Outer Wilds. Thursday, we have The Expanse, Episode 3, and then Saturday, we have Mystery VTube Theater. I got a lot of things to fix now. For no good fucking reason. Why did that... Why did it do that? Anyway. Music. Can't wait for Starfield. That's next week. Starfield is next week. We're, now, I haven't decided if we're gonna stay up till midnight on Thursday to play it, or if we're going to just start on Friday. By the way, Saturday the 2nd, that might also be Starfield instead of Anime Night. I haven't decided on that yet. Sunday is definitely going to be Starfield, though. It's going to be a Starfield weekend. Big one. Really big one. Lots of Starfield. Anyway, that's next week, though. We gotta focus on this week. And this week is Wednesday, we have Outer Wilds, and I'm very excited for Outer Wilds. Because we tried it on the gaming channel and nobody watched it, but, I think we're gonna be able to do better with it on streaming. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright. I got a bunch of things I need to fix now. The pupils on this model don't work anymore. At least I don't think they do. Hang on. Supposed to be cued into my eyebrows. And it's not. I don't know why it's broken. Alright. I'm gonna have to go and look at that. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.